Jamming this morning. Welcome in. Dagger with a W. Major Mayhem. Morning, sir. Vike T in the house. I'm jamming over here. That's way loud. I don't care. That's supposed to be loud. If it's too loud, you're too old. Fucking give her, bud. Ha I woke up this morning and I grabbed my phone because I was up. I stayed up way too late last night playing Stationeers. That's a different story. But woke up, rolled over, grabbed my phone. I'm sitting there scrolling around and being lazy as fuck, not getting out of bed. And somewhere along the way on TikTok, somebody found a video from 1991 of Alice in Chains in their grand youth that they were doing a sound check of Wood live on stage, and it was fucking amazeballs. So I had to play this morning. Enter's here. Choo choo. We're jamming out today. Morning, Enter. Simu, welcome in. Morning. Rate and run. I'm guessing it's dinner with the rents. Is that what it is? It's awful early. It's early. Look at me go. Hey, man, thank you for the raid. I get it if you got to run. Looks like you were doing Factorio. We're going to play some Stationeers this morning and jam out to some 90s grunge. That's what we're going to do. Thank you for the raid. If the 3 people that were already here haven't already followed Enter, then shame on you. Major's on it. All the shout outs. I probably ought to put a timeout on that, huh? I may not get anything done this morning, man. We're just sitting here and jamming to music. Jesus. Good stuff. Okay. Let's pretend like we know what we're doing, okay? We got poop to do. Like Monkey says, if it feels good, do it. Chris Cornell. So climactic. Welcome in, Veldak. How you doing, buddy? I guess I gotta load the game, huh? I was just telling everybody right before Enter raided. I woke up this morning late, rolled over, grabbed my phone, and was you watched an ad, don't spend the money on these silly things. Okay. Burger Festival on October 10th. Nice. Where did Captain Kirk work out? In the Damn It Gym. I'll give you one for that one. That one's good. Damn it, Jim. We got too many sounds going on. We're going to have to turn this off. Let's turn this down a little bit. Just a slight little bit. Too much shit. Hang on. Hang on. Audio music. All right. There's no music inside the game anyway. There's no music in here. So yesterday I played Stationeers New to Me. First off, Major Mayhem, thank you, sir, for gifting me this game. You're fantastic. It dwarfs in space game. Too much shit, not enough socks. I'm confused. It dwarfs in space game. I missed it. We're following Major Mayhem. This is a mistake of mine. Have I already done this? I should have done it. He has 5 followers. He now has 6. Jesus Christ. Major, I owe you a grand apology. Judging by the ratio of this guy's head to the rest of his body. Oh, yes, he has a giant melon. And somehow they made the game for me. I mean, the guy kind of looks like me, you know? Anyway, Dwarfs in Space. We played this game yesterday. I say I played this game yesterday for the very first time. And my first 5 minutes of it, I was like, what the hell have I gotten myself into? And then I really kind of started having fun. And then I got frustrated because I kept doing stuff wrong and trying to figure out the keys and blah, 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 blah. But by the time stream was over, I was like, okay, I'm digging this game. And then after, let's see, after dinner last night, there's some chains. I didn't finish my story. Let's finish one story before we get into another, okay? What proportion of the stream you had no power yesterday? A lot. I woke up this morning after having stayed up too late last night playing this game. I went and started a second save and had some good fun with it, and I stayed up till 1:30. So, welcome in, Storm. Stayed up too late, and then so I woke up late this morning, and I just didn't want to get up. And I rolled over and I grabbed my phone, and I'm scrolling through social media. I was on TikTok, and there was a video of Alice in Chains, the band on right now, playing their song Wood in a sound check in 1991. And it was really good. And it got me excited. So I decided we're playing some grunge music today. Videos on TikTok, magic. I know, right? Anyway, so if we were to load up, actually, there's this one I played for a little while and died, and I just want to get rid of that one. Is there any way? Can I go here? And you can't get rid of them. I just want to get rid of it. Can you clean up? Oh, there it is. Let's get rid of this one. I mean, we can go look at it. Let's go look at it. We'll look at this one. But on the top left, yeah, it was there. There's a glare. There's a window back and to my left, which looks like to my right whenever I point that way. Anyway, back and to my left, there's a window, and the sun's shining in, and it's got a glare down my screen, and I couldn't see it. So yeah, I died in this one. I had a bad time. That's okay. Oh, no. Okay, so let's just get rid of that one. Right there. Yeah, we're going to delete that one. I told it to delete it, but it didn't do it. Let's try again. Or she one delete. Yeah, delete. Ain't never seen me a flicker show. Yeah, literally the sun strip that's coming along the edge of the window is right over the top of that. Why is it that this does not work? Yes, for the third time, I want to delete this. Exit. Oh, hang on. Now it's gone. You motherfuckers. Hang on. God damn it. This one was a little bit... No. Cancel that. You motherfuckers. Always blame Storm. Here. I'm gonna put this in off topic. Off topic. There. It's dirty. You get to see that, but phone, printer, fax, email, OneDrive. Yes. Taking screenshots the only way you know how. I know how to take a screenshot. Fuck you. Fuck you very much. But I can't take a actual shot of my screen with anything other than a phone. Yeah. Jackass. Anyway, so we were playing on this one yesterday, and I'm tempted to go back to it. This one I was playing last night offline, and I was having fun with it. And I got about as far as what I was in the other one. It took me 6 hours to do. That's right. We'll play this one. This is what we have. We're going to load this one up. That one time. Is that it? 1201. No. That's like. Yeah. We want to go here. Load this. You should move to Poland. We don't have sun at this time of day. You got major to blame for lack of cycle sleep. Yes. Yes, indeed. So my point of all my rambling on is that I was interested in playing some 90s grunge music today, and I'm jamming out to that, and that's a good time. And number two, I dig this game already. Thank you for gifting it to me, Major. You're amazing. So you gifted it to me. Did you gift it to me because you've played it previously and you enjoyed it? Or did you just gift it to me because somebody else was trying to get me to play it, aka Ben, and you wanted to be the kind person that did so? Like when I had to find a new game to dethrone Major. Hadn't heard of it, but you seemed interested. God bless you, man. You're amazing. Thank you. So we got to figure stuff out. There's lots to learn in here. Lots and lots to learn. Lots to learn. And I don't even remember really where I'm at here. We were making stuff in this auto lathe. Made some stuff in here. Hydraulic pipe bin. Oh, that was the what do you call them? The filters. By the way, I was playing last night and realized it's kind of creepy at night on the moon. Can you imagine what it was like for the people who went to the moon? And you're just up there all by yourself? I mean, there's nothing to be worried about, per se. They landed on the day side. Fair. But there was times whenever they were in space and it was just dark, you know? Yeah. Looking back at the Earth. Hey, there's Mucky. Right there. There's a sun in space. There is a sun in space. Or in our solar system, yeah. Anyway. Alright, so we got things. Poor little guy. Let's take this. I need pikes. I need pikes. What happened to the other one? Did something eat the other one? Seriously, there was another one right there. I'm gonna have to rebuild this airlock. I'm gonna have to rebuild the airlock. Nothing to worry about. If anything goes wrong, there's no Triple H. Oh, Chuck. Skull's creepy. The aliens ate it. Probably. You got a lurk? All right, buddy. If I move this door up here, and then I'll have a singular block for the lock. Can we do that? Let's just see if we can. Let's see if we can. What happens whenever I cut it? Here. Here. Okay. And we need to break this door. And we need to move this too. How do we move this? Let's see here. Throw that there, that's fine. Ooh, power's about done, man. Do I have an extra battery on me? I don't have an extra battery on me. Let's back up. Hang on. We may already fuck this up. You know what? Hang on. We're gonna scrum. we're gonna scrum. If anything goes wrong, blame Mucky. How's sushi this morning? It's better than Korean food. I'm sorry, that's backwards. Korean food's better than that. That's what Grandpa says. Alright, we gotta get in here and get a battery, huh? Can we, go inside? Do we have enough power to go inside? I cannot see. We don't have any... Is the battery dead on this thing? WTF, man. Alright, this may go poorly. This is part of the problem. I need like a bigger pipe between the vents here. And I need to have only one block for the airlock. It just takes a lot of oxygen to match the pressures here. Do we have anything on me? A little bit of ice. That might help. Oh, never mind. We're good. Hang on. We're in. Battery. This one here. Big suit. Swap. Okay. Cool. Close that. It's fine. Power connector. I'm gonna need this. You know what? We're just gonna drag this box outside. We're gonna make sure we got our air and water. And a good battery, which we currently have. Right? Yep. And then we're gonna drag this box outside. And that way, if for whatever reason shit goes awry, goes sideways, at least we can get to our stuff and rebuild, right? Portal scrubber package. I don't think I need that. What else in it? That's for inside. That's for inside. All right, oxygen. Suit. That in there. Oh, can't. Too far away. That's an oxygen tank. Oh, I put a water bottle in there by accident. That's fantastic. Let's sit there right there. Sorry, not that. That one. The buttons. Let's put this other water bottle in here. Okay. Now we should be able to, suit. It's good noise.
Air tank critical.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay. So we have water, we have oxygen, there's food outside, there's food in this box. Anything else in here we need? We're gonna leave the portable scrubber. We're gonna grab this, and we're going outside, gang. The physics are something, I'm telling you. Beautiful work on the emote. This thing's gonna run out of power. We're gonna get all the power from this battery into that other one, and then swap them, and then shut the charger off for now. Which is goofy as shit, but you know what? I'll take the charger with me outside. Okay. Put this in the box. There. What's that? Is it wrench, maybe? Hand drill. Okay. Swap that. That off. We could swap back. Stuff that right there so I can pick this up. Swap here. Oh. Dump that. Grab that. Okay. So now we have this battery will charge once we get solar power outside. Got water on us. Got oxygen. And we're good. As long as we have enough power to run the lock, we should be good. And then work on rebuilding the lock. Still don't figure out, hey, sun's coming up. Put that right there. Grab this. What? What? What the what? You stupid little bastard. Now it's stuck. Seriously. What the actual fuck? Alright. Is it crowbar? Ankle grinder needed to deconstruct. Okay.
Hydration critical.
Why didn't I drink water while I was in there? Why didn't I drink water while I was in there? Put this stuff back somewhere else. Actually, it goes in this, blue one. That one back here. Not blue, this one. There. That'll work. Now I can grab it. Grab it, grab it. What? Ragdoll physics, man. I don't even know. Alright. Let's drink. We need to take the water out of here. Put that in my hand. We hit this.
Pressure critical.
Drink quickly.
Oxygen critical.
Alright. We're all watered up. So why is this thing not working? I wonder if it has to be charged. I don't know. Alright, how do we disconnect this thing? I don't know. What's up, Si? What is shaking? Bacon? Try this. Yeah, I want to take that sensor apart. What am I gonna have to do? Wire cut is required to deconstruct. Well, that's for the wire. Maybe if I take the wire off, then normally it tells you when you look at something how to deconstruct it. That goes up to the thing, okay. Nothing much. What about you guys? Trying to figure out this game, man. It's a good time thus far. Hey, there it is. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna put it right here. And our wires are gonna be all fuckarooed, but we're gonna fix it. It'll be fine. Don't know what it means. Shit. Gas sensor. Okay. Wire this. works. Run that up to there. All right, so that's connected on, does what it's supposed to do. Evening, Slappy. I haven't played this game in a while. Steam says 187 hours in 2021. That was a lot of patches ago. Yeah, so they had some updates and did some things. Smoking. Smoking. Aaron config. Okay, so we'll have to reconfigure it. We're gonna deconstruct this. We need a crowbar, I think. Hotkeys. What a thing, huh? Angle grinder required. Okay, and then crowbar. No, hand drill. Angle grinder for him. Wrench for him. Okay. Wrench for him. We'll pick up all that stuff in a minute. Crowbar. Angle grinder. Okay. We'll pick up all that stuff too. Let's put our door in. We do all... I think I do all door, right? Window. Or not. Maybe we just do door kit, huh? Door kit, where you at? Right there. That thing. And that's actually pointed the right way. What's wrong? Blocked by cable straight. Oh, well that's easy. Set that there. I want that there. That there. Chop chop. Okay. And then we can put... I don't remember what I need to put this in with. I think it's that, but I may be wrong. Okay, okay, that'll work. And then what did it say? I missed it. Welding torch. Okay. Put that. And it said plate, right? Or sheet. Plastic sheet. Okay. Fire that up. Plastic sheets on. And it's crowbar. Yeah, crowbar and glass sheet. This. Alright, pry that open. That's better. Go wires. Oh my god. Pick it up. Flip it. That one. Where's our wires at? Why are the wires on the inside there? Jesus Christ. We'll have to fix that. I want them right here. That's where I want them. So that's where they'll be soonish. Okay. Power's up or down there, it doesn't matter. What the fuck is this anyway? What are you doing, man? Oh, because the door. That's why. Oh, you're smart. Look at you go. You didn't even know. Has to go around the door. Okay, so if I go anywhere here, it doesn't matter. And then we're gonna go there. Okay. And there. All right, so that'll connect power in here. We're gonna, once we get this pressurized, we're gonna turn this door around. Okay. I have the disc. I brought it out. I'll have to relabel the door. Oh, battery charger. Battery charger. Let's do that now. That was what I just picked up, right? Yep. This looks like a perfect spot, right? Okay.
Power low.
Build that. Battery. Oh, hang on. I can't charge that now because it'll just decharge that battery so we don't have any power. As soon as the sun comes up, I gotta flip that on. Or I could get some power in here. Let's do this. Mining belt on. Coal ore there. Turn that on. Good. Charge that. I have to watch that battery in there. Needs to be on a separate system. Something. So that I don't draw out of that battery. I don't know how to do that. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. Wow, wow. Ba-dow, ba-dow. Physics or something else in here. Something else. Okay. Sammy G, welcome in. So that's got power. That's locked. That's proper. I think it's all good. We just have to reconfigure. I think. Oh, and I gotta rename this door. Shit. Insert that there. What do we name this one? Inside. Outside. Okay. I don't need this thing. Let's put it right there. Okay, I need to turn this on long enough to be able to see. Inside's interior. That's good. Gas sensor. Think that's good. I think that's good. Okay. I want to fix this door. Let's make sure we have everything we need before we do that. I mean, we'll be able to deconstruct it and put it back. I mean, I just lose my oxygen. Fuck it. Do it! This thing just uses a lot of power. Chilly in here. It's a hair bit nipply. We're good. Sweet. Alright, let's turn that off. Cool. So I can pop this door off. No, I put the labeler outside. Oh my god. God damn it. I needed the labeler on me. Or in the... I needed it in here. Oh, it's fine. There, drop that on the ground. What's it say? 55%. We need daylight. That would be great. Where'd it go? There it is. Let's put it right there. There you go. Perfect spot. So yeah, what I wanted to do was flip this door around so that the wires are on the inside and get them off of here. Just because it'd make me feel better about it. I could save those cables. I could save... Nah, I need those cables, don't I? Why don't we just run one straight across the floor and be good? I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Fuck, I'm doing it. They're out there, but I can't get to them. Oh. Can. Save a bunch of cables. Okay. I should have everything powered again. Dig some chains. Dig some chains. I'd like to trim that up because I don't like that. I want it just to be a curve. Take this part off. You can't do that unless you take the whole thing off. See what happens. Just saw this. My friend Icky made that. Nice. Nice. How's sushi today? Okay. You know what I did? You know what I did? That half-empty bottle is outside. Managing the things that are inside versus outside is a pain in the ass. Sunlight, yay. Got a new crown installed about an hour ago. Been sick a couple days, but not super bitchy today. I win, I guess. New crown. That means you had to spend too much money for it, probably. Unfortunately. But I'm glad you got it fixed. I've got a bunch of dental work that needs to be done. Yep. Post-COVID, even more expensive. All right, we're not gonna... This is better than it was. I want to flip this door around, but as soon as I flip this door around, I have to be able to reconfigure this system. And I can't do that until I get the thing that's out there, and I can't get that out there without breaking the seal on my airlock. So there's nothing I can do other than cycle this fucker and... That charging? Tell me it's charging. Cool. Alright. Wow, 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 wow. We're gonna put a bottle in there. It just hit me. This thing... And probably this thing. And the battery charger. And this thing all need to be in the airlock. That does mean I'd have to have a bigger airlock. But if I had the water bottle filler and that thing and the battery charger right here on this wall, then I can get to them if I'm inside. If I'm outside, I can get to them. Dave, if you fix the crown, why are you still bitching about it? I guess you can reload when the airlock was bigger. I could. Battery charger and battery charger and switch wouldn't be so bad. We'll figure it out. Before we do any of the rest of that shit, we need to... I think we need to get food up and running, right? Decent power. Need to mine some more. This will be fine. We're going to take all the bottles that we have. Ready? right, son will get this charged up. He'll be fine. This guy's charged up now, so he's good. Do we have anything else in here we need? What's our oxygen look like? Before we do anything else? 4,200. It's probably like I should always fill it, you know?
Power critical. Power low. Power critical.
It won't let me have that. There we go. Alright. That'll be better. We've got our water. We're fine. Just go. Cycle that. Need a bigger pipe on there too. Tank, something. Water can stay there. This thing is going to go right here. And then I can redo that whenever I'm ready. But before we do any of that, why is that leaning like that? That's weird. Move it. Hang on a sec. All right. Thought I heard something. Thought I heard something. What's this? Current hygiene is decreasing. Suit or helmet on. Does that matter? What does the sleeper vertical do? Keep players hydrated and fed while they're logged out, as long as breathable atmosphere is provided. No results found for hygiene. I mean, so if they don't say anything about hygiene in here, why are we even worried about it? Ooh, nice. Find ores hidden beneath the surface with your X-ray Norsec glasses. Night vision goggles. I need some of these. silicon and hastealloy. I don't think we're gonna have that very quickly. Marine uniform, marine armor, uniform commander, jumpsuit, or marine helmet. I'm confused. I am confused. So why is hygiene a thing? Why is it warning me that hygiene's bad? What happens? Ghost, maybe? This is gonna bug me till I do it, so we're just gonna do it now. Fuck it. It's fine. It's been 12 days and you didn't shower yet? But I mean, in the guide stuff, if they don't tell me what to do with it, what happens? Smell so bad you run yourself out of your own suit? Nobody can smell you through Zoom.
Power low.
Is it possible to hover on that icon? Yeah, I did, and all it said was hygiene decreasing. Count on that specifically in winter. Yeah, current hygiene. Hygiene is decreasing. Suit or helmet on. Do I just need to take my helmet off? Does that help? Oh, so you just need to have your suit off for a little bit. That's interesting. Hydration running low. Yeah, I don't understand why that is even a thing. In space, no one can smell you fart. Just be naked. The problem is I won't be able to see. If I had a light in here, that'd be awesome. They didn't give me a light in my kit, you know? And just like that.
Power low.
Alright. Let's fix this thing. So was it crowbar? Use your hotkeys.
Hunger caution.
Okay, crowbar. No. Hand drill. Okay. Now it's angle grinder, I think. No, wrench. Okay. Then put the wrench back. Pick this up. We're gonna put it here, but we want to flip it. Like that. Okay. And then it was what, the plastic and a welder here.
Temperature high.
It was only high for a second. So don't weld inside. Noted. This is not grunge music. I don't want to hear it anymore. I'm spent. Spent. What are you doing with all those communist cables in your space station? Is this literal reds under the beds? I don't know. Your next goal should be make light. I would like to make light. The issue that I have is that it will require power that I don't currently have. I need a battery that I can store the solar power. So that's where I was headed yesterday, but it requires more than what I had. I want light. Although what I probably, I've got that grow kit for the hydroponics. Maybe, just maybe, we have lots of errors. How do we reset? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Airlock setup. Do I need to deconstruct this thing? Let's just deconstruct it. Error in config. Unless I can... Is that it? No, that's it. Okay, now we can take these wires off. Leave this here in case we need to use it again. We need... kind of want to fix that, but I don't know what it looks like on the outside, so we'll wait till we get out there and it'll be fine. The hydroponics light. Here's the reason why that thing is not working. This needs... Okay. Scrubber pack. That can stay there, it's fine. Swap these out. Power is low. I'm getting baby. Power is low. What is 30% here? All right. Well, I don't have a choice. Let's go. We have everything we need? I think so. Water's good. Food is outside, which is not a good thing because I'm inside. Oh, no, I've got food on my suit. Hang on. Yeah, there's food on the suit. We're good. All right, so this thing... I was curious about what... There's some pollutants. That was for me doing... welding inside. We'll have to set up a portable scrubber for that. But not right now. This goes here. Let's shut this off. And let's cycle this thing. Get all our air inside.
Low pressure. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
My bad. Had my helmet open. Yeah. Don't go outside without your hat on. That's gonna be a bad plan. I do need to eat though. Let's flip top head here.
Pressure critical.
I'm eating.
Oxygen critical.
Right. This is that one I wanted to fix. So I should be able to put that there, but I hate to do it right now. Shut this off. Put that right there, and that'll charge. Let's wire cutters here. All right. Trying to clean them up. The stuff that doesn't matter, you know? Things that do not matter, but they matter to me. I'd love to go straight across there, but can't because of the door. So, is what it is. All right, that's better. That is better. Now let's move on to other shit. Oh, here comes the sun. Sweet. Let's get some coal. Coal. I just realized what she's saying. This bed ain't gonna break itself. Oh. What's that up there? Not what I need. Giddy up. Indeedy do. Can we climb this? Jesus, I'm a fucking mountain climber. Where do you want to go? Yep. I just want some coal, man. Does that look coaly?
Waste tank caution.
Alright. Waste tank's good. What is this? It's iron. We don't need iron. Iron. That's gold. We do need that. It's good. Good enough. Iron. Easy to find gold. Take it. I have nice even 50. Or 51. Lord Cheez-Its, there's gonna be a problem here. We're gonna fall through the middle of the moon. Alright, that's good enough. Oh, no, it's not. I need coal. You know what else I need? To make sure that I don't get too far away from the house. Coal, sweet. Well, I expected there to be more here. It is. Alright, that's all I can pick up. Uh-oh. Alright. There's my coal hole. Run to the house. Give her! What's this red shit? Volatiles. Okay. Yeah. Let's put the coal in here. Turn that on. That's good. Power. Okay. Good. It's, okay, we're okay on oxygen for now. So, that's copper. 7 gold, 22 copper. I gotta turn this on. Nothing in it. Is there anything in this? That's it. 21 go iron. Okay. So let's figure out what we need to do to get to the next bit. Get to the next bit. Small battery charged up. Sweet. I think I have to have those for this. Yeah. Okay. That's charged up to 100 in there. Let's pause. Let's think about this for a minute. I guess I need to set up the hydroponics so that I have food. That's going to be important. But I feel like lights and a battery are a big deal. They're a big deal to me. The station battery here. It's made from kit battery, which is an electronics printer. Still need to make the electronics printer. 20 iron, 2 gold, and 10 copper in the auto lathe make the electronics printer. Let's do that first, because then that'll allow me to be able to make other things. 22 and 10. Oh, it's slow to make. Use this until the power or the sun goes down. I don't want to eat up all our power. That is still blue in there. What did it do with the copper? Oh, there it is. Sorry, on the back. It wasn't copper, it was iron. All right, this thing's almost done. Cool. I think I'm gonna put it right here. Need a lot more space, don't I? Okay, so it needs what? It showed it, and then I lost it. Welding torch, 2 iron sheets. Swap our belts back out. Two iron sheets. More cable. Guess I can just do that. Plastic sheet in the right hand to complete the task. Screwdriver. Nice. All right, so it's ready. Needs power. Wires requires cutters. Okay, that's power. La 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 la. Put our shit up. There. Let's go here. Lots of frames and sheets. So satisfactory it is. Okay. Ooh, that was a big jump. That was a big one. Welding torch. Okay. Running out of iron sheets. Be time to make some more. We're gonna get a bit. Okay. Put her things up, because that's important to me. Sadly, I mean, I need, like, stuff in different places, and... $35, $30. Nice, okay. Frames, wall, wall. Okay. So this thing ought to make me... what? Battery. Station battery. I have to be mindful of stuff. Able to store up to 3.6 million watts of power. There's no practical limit. There are no practical limits to its throughput. Hence, it's wise to use cable coil heavy. Seasoned electrical engineers will also laugh in the face of those who fail to separate out their power generation networks using an area power control and transformer. Large. Okay. Stuff, Dave. Yes. So this thing's made from kit battery. The kit battery is 20 gold, 20 copper, 20 steel. I don't have steel. We'll have to figure out how to make that. And it's going to need heavy cable. Heavy cable is made in the electronics printer. I guess it's just more. Say it takes gold and copper. Okay. And regular cable is just copper. Oh, much better to make this thing in the electronics printer because it uses a lot less energy. Good to know. Good to know. So heavy cable will have to be made, and I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna put it all together, right? So we need a transformer. Transformer takes steel and electrum. Electrum comes from electrum ingots. And that is made from gold and silver. Okay. Or electrum if we can find it. So I need silver. I gotta go do a bunch of mining. Maybe before I get this, I need to go ahead and get the food up and running so that it will be ready. Let's do a quick inventory of our food. I'm not pleased with my electrical network. Not at all. Oh. It's fine. Shit. Left that on. We need everything turned off till daylight. See, this is the problem. I don't have enough juice at night. So I have to manage all these switches until I'm able to get it done. All right. Food, water. Let's drink this.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. That over here. Perhaps time to make the big battery ahead of everything else. I want to do an inventory of the food so that I know. You know? There's 3 bars there. I've got 1 on me.
Power low.
Empties, fulls. I've got 1 on me. Right there, a bar. Power low is not really a thing. Oxygen will become a thing. We're not going to worry about that yet. We're going to go gather some stuff. I think I've got enough food. Famous last words. So I've got like 7.5 bars. I want resources. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Sunlight. Those are charged 100%. Let's switch our battery out now. And turn that on. It doesn't use that much power. And the sun will charge all the batteries up. Okay. So we got food, we got water, we got a little bit of oxygen. Damon, welcome in. It's a full moon. Every night. Because I'm running around naked. We're gonna go gather some resources. Actually, damn it. Just realized my plan was to go with an empty inventory. And I've got a full inventory right now, so I guess we'll just put... I was gonna take this. Do we have enough space to throw this stuff in here? I just don't want it to despawn, you know? I need another case. Some. That's alright. We'll throw it in this case. And then we'll fill our inventory up when we get back. Our inventory up. And then come back. Should I take stuff that's close? I don't even know where to go! That looks... That's gold. I need silver. Need. Case can be collapsed and turned into... We're just gonna dig. What could go wrong? I need some of those x-ray glasses that we read about a while ago. Follow the colors. No color, no more. I don't even know what that was. Nickel. Okay, cool. And they're gonna fall on me. Maybe on love tonight. Yeah, I don't want tonight. I do not know what we'll use it for, but hey, there's. It'll be more useful later. Later. Maybe I'll find a skeleton spawner. I know. Oh, hey, found where somebody's been digging, huh? Disorienting. Cool. We're about full, huh? And didn't get anything that I expected that I would get. That's copper. No, it's gold. No, it's copper. All right, we'll come back and pick it up. And I guess I don't have anywhere to put this shit, is the problem. Want me to be. Container mount, locker, tables, microwave. The locker would be useful. I need a big box. Need a big box. Let's go here. Okay, so there's like 30 slots in the locker. That's helpful. Shelves are better. Moonworms. Cargo storage. Cargo storage was 100. That one. How expensive is that to make? That's a medium one even. Can we make that? Steel, Invar, and Constantine. Okay. Can we make that one? It's the same thing. Okay. Late game, rockets. So 15 slots on a shelf. And it comes from a locker. It's only 5 ingot. Okay, that's easy. I need like 30 of these things. And it's made in auto lathe. So let's make kit locker. Actually, I have one in there, but I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna save that. That's for like my personal use in there. It's gonna be fine. Look at that. Go. I'm gonna make 3. No, I've not made more solar panels. I'm going to get I was getting resources so that I could start making that stuff. So big locker, locker small, shelf, and shelf medium. Locker and medium shelf, which is better. So the shelf, the locker has 30 slots. That's pretty good. And the shelf has 15. So yeah, the locker's better. Lockers have doors that can be a slight nuisance. Just because you got to open and close them. It says need more kit locker. Oh, you got to have more than one to do it. So it's the same either way. One's 15 and one's 30. Okay. Let's put that there. That there. Oh, wait, can't leave that there. It'll melt in the sun. Can't leave that there. It will melt in the sun. So we'll put that where? I don't know. Just hard to grab things from the side. Gotcha. I shouldn't have picked this up. That's what I should have done. We're gonna need it later, so I'll just stuff it there. I'll need it to make water and whatnot. Shut this off. We're just killing, wasting power. This in here. Right there. Okay, so I can take all the stuff out of this. Organization. Oh, nope. So it's ice, pure ice water, and ice nitrice, nitrogen ice, I guess. They'll just have to be on me, or I can throw them in here. Throw them in here for now. Let's check our ox. Ox is okay. Power's okay. Did we shut everything off?
New Trekmania track of the day releases in 5 minutes.
All right.
Let's go crash. I mean race.
Thanks. Man. Where's shit over here? That's.
Hydration critical.
I wish I'd have looked at that before came over here. Oh, I left this thing on in my pocket. That was dumb. Oh well. Join the vibrations today? No, they finished it up yesterday. They got it done super fast. They were done before the afternoon. So they had sent out notices on the doors that they were going to be, for those that don't know, Damon's talking about they were paving my street out in front of the house yesterday, which then meant that they had vibratory rollers running up down the street, vibrating the whole place. Anyway, we made a hole quickly. Guess I ought to drink something. No. Anyway, that off. Sun's about, oh, that's ice. Anyway, yeah, they got the pavement done. Everything's all paved good. I guess we're gonna need some of this. Let's drink something.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Bit of eat.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Oh, the drill in my pocket. Had no idea about your street. Yeah, I was talking about it on the stream yesterday. Yes! No, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. It'll be useful. Looking for silver.
Power low.
Okay, that's full. Sun's coming up. That crater just passed where I'm at. That's cool. I hadn't seen that. The perspective is kind of strange when you're looking out across. Pink ore volatiles? Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Isley, welcome in. How's Isley today? This game. Indeed. Played this one yesterday for the first time. And I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. We're having some fun. Great game indeed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I have, well, that battery's dead too. Awesome. All right, so we'll run back and... Oh, don't fall in there! There! Son of a... Raiders on the moon. Hard game, steep learning curve, but YouTube's your friend. We just went for it. He just went for it. I don't know why this, because I left it on. That's why.
Air tank low.
That's why. Okay. Now we know. Let's get inside while it's daylight. We could cycle and damn it. All right. So all that volatiles that I mined just disintegrated because it evaporated. Oh well. Now we know. Can I put it in the chest if it's closed? Nope. It can be in my belt, but it can't be in the chest. All right. Actually, this needs to come out of there too, huh? Yeah, fuck it. At this point, it's all gone. It doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't want to carry it around. I gotta have a place to keep it. I need a place to keep volatiles and shit. Go ahead and empty those. All right, got a few things here. Some things I can work with. That's the main bit. That's charged. Cool. Let's. Okay. Make another mining belt. Come on. Charge that up. Why is that thing's not charging in there? Turn that off. Check other equipment for power. Oh, hang on. Well, it's charged up now. I can take that and put it in here, right? Portable solar panel to charge that thing up. That'll be better. I dig the shit out of this song. My wife will be like wondering what's going on in the car. I set it as a favorite. So whenever it comes on Sirius, be like, what's this about? It's got a great vibe. All right. So that thing is off. That'll charge that. $99's fine. All right. So, whose power supply running low? All right, we can switch that.
Power critical.
And current airtight capacity is getting low. And my mood is decreasing due to low hygiene. So I guess I need to go inside and get naked for a while. Food and water's good. What's our waste like? I need to fill up that water bottle anyway. We don't have any food inside. All right. Do we have everything we need? I think. Let's bring that hydroponic stuff in. Because I need to get food set up, huh? I fixed my my lock so that it's one. We're good. It's a little snug. We need a bigger pipe. All right, can we get out of here? What the fuck, man? There we go. So glad I brought this in. Made a mess. Jesus. I think it'll Ick! We're gonna shut that shit off until daylight. Until daylight. And we need this for... I think we'll be alright. I need to...
Air tank low.
Yeah, yeah. Where's my hat? Son of a bitch, I'm so glad I took my hat off. Hydroponics. Water bottle. Helmet. Alright, hang on. Suit.
Air tank critical.
That. And then we're gonna sit naked in the dark. Alright. I think it's okay. Increasing, it's good. We've got food. I think I'm good. I need to take a break. So I'm gonna do that. Is this SZA? No, it's Justin Bieber. Yeah, okay. Anyway, when the sun comes up, we turn the power back on and charge that battery back up. I've got to make another solar panel. We are managing... I'm not managing my power very well right now. So, short break. Come back. And we'll see if it's daylight. And then we will take a short hiatus and run over and do track of the day. Hey, we made it 14 days without dying. We're winning. All right. BRB. Currently September 19th. Track of the day has alternate secret route, and it's meant as RPG, so you have to discover it yourself. And it's for fun because it's not faster. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's... Hey! I can't find my shit because it's dark, but... Why don't I have my HUD? It's got to be one of the hotkeys that I use for my break. Damon, you know the hotkeys to get all my HUD stuff back? It's the same hotkey as my break. What is that? Shit. I guess I can do this. Yeah, it's not alt. Portal. Well, that's bad. That is bad. Let's see what happens if I do this. Okay. So that's... What am I gonna do with that? Why did they do this? All right. Well, I just gotta... Why is your break hotkey even? Is touch portal not sending commands directly to OBS? No, it's for it's the muting my mic and things like that. There's not specific and not like a specific command you can send to voice meter. You have to set up hotkeys for it, and I have to have like multiple ones in order to be able to make it work right. So I tried to make them things that were odd, and evidently control numpad multiply is the hotkey. I think. Yeah. Control numpad multiply brings that up. Did that mute me? It muted me. Yeah. Still, it's alt because Google would not lie to me. Google lied to you. Google lied to you. All right. 71, good. Can I put that right there? Nope. That works. Throw that there. We'll just throw a bar over here in the corner. This partially eaten bar. Then we'll have something. We'll take this one and put it in here so we have something for that. Close that. Suit's good. Cozy has succumbed to the AI overlords. Yes. He did. Close the helmet. Is there anything else we need in here or out or whatever? I need to grow some food. Let's look at this real quick. Grow light. And then we're going to go do track of the day. Makes grow light. Grow light uses 70 watts. How much power does the solar panel make? Solar panel flat. This one is what I have. Produces... Doesn't tell me anything. I don't have any way of knowing how much... So it's made from this, which electronics printer is gold, iron, and copper. I can make them. Power first. Power first before what? Before growing? Yeah. Yeah. Power before food. I think you're right. Make like a half a dozen or something and put them up on top there. I don't know how much they're doing. I'd love to have a battery as well, man, but I gotta get a battery. I gotta get...
Hydration critical.
What? Fine. Here. Here. Open up. Uh-oh. Okay, we've eclipsed our water. It says there's 69 liters in there. Do we not have any power? We don't have power. Hang on. Alright, stick that back in here. And I kind of like to eat. Let's just eat this bar. Okay. There's a partially eaten bar outside. We'll eat that too. Can't charge battery when dead either. Can't charge a battery without power. Yes. Yeah, food's not the priority right now. Of course, I got that turned on. All right, it'll be fine, right? That ain't gonna be no. I guess this thing's what's making noise. What are we drawing? Something's drawing power right now. What is drawing fucking power? Is it that? All this stuff's off. All of this stuff is off. Does this thing draw? Shut it off. Why not? I don't know. It may be the doors. Figured they'd be passive. They just sit there and only pull power whenever they need it. I don't know. All right, we're gonna pause this. Leave session. Save and exit. Hang on, let's cancel this. Let's go. Save. Okay, that's the way we'll do it. Okay, whatever. And then leave session, save and exit. And we're going to come back to it. We're going to come right back to it, but I want to get, I'm not even going to, I guess I'll have to exit the desktop. Unless I want to, like, make it a, probably best to, I'm sorry, my brain's all over the, probably best not to have more than one game running at the same time. Let's add this to Trackmania. I'll go here. Oh! I dig Shabuzi, but we need. Oh, it's Miles Smith, not Shabuzi. All right, I'm just going to stop him abruptly like that. Here. Let's just play this. That's racing music. That's racing music. Secret route is hard. Sweet. Trackmania is not full screen. Normally it is. Normally it is. Load this pig up. Let's go. Track of the day. We're 40 minutes late. I'm kind of digging the whole Stationeers thing. I really am. Really am. Vroom, vroom. Let's go. Oop. Here. What's that about? All right. 25. George of the jungle. Fast as he can be. Indeed. Ooh, this looks fun. Oh, it did look fun for a second. It's gonna be a fuckaroo. We have to be going far faster there. Now I see why he went that way. Okay. First try. Yeah. Oh, that just went right around the way that I just came. Perfect. There we go. Does it go through there? Here. Okay, so that wasn't the end. Well, we'll drive around a little bit and see if we see anything exciting, interesting. I have lights. Never came out here before. Sightseeing bonus. All right, fuck this. Oh, there's bronze. Ooh. Oh, that's horseshit. Got me on the end. Did it again. Gonna make me start playing this game? It's kind of fun, man. Nice. Almost silver. Close. All right, let's see if we can find this thing. Let's see if we can find the thing. That's not it. Well, that didn't show me anything. I know, right? I'm not gonna spend a shit ton of time on this because I don't even know what I'm looking for, you know? Oh, it's on the 19th. Thank you. All right. Let's I feel pretty good about my time. I'm not going to worry about that. It was on the 19th. Looking for secrets? Yep. Yep. That was probably something about I was cruising too, man. I don't even know what starts before the first checkpoint. All right. It's RPG at 3:30 something. Looks like there's something over there, but I don't know that I can get to it. $330, $417, whatever that's supposed to mean. You'd recommend Cam 7? Yeah, this is I I mean that's gotta be it there, huh? By the way, finally figured out how to do this camera. That's awesome. Super cool. No, I think I missed it, but I don't know how to get over there is the issue. Fuck. Second secret checkpoint, third and fourth. Maybe here. Okay. Maybe. I want to go up. This fucking camera. I don't even know. That's not it. I just need to use my checkpoint from there. Ah, oh, damn it. Wrong button again. Jingle jangle. You want to jump right? Ah. Okay, I see it now. How the fuck you get over there? Don't hit the wall. That's how. This may be beyond my skill level. Can we do... No. That's a little too much. A lot much. Oh. Turn. How come I can't make it at all now? Roll over. You fucking pig. Roll over. Hold turn while jumping off the pipe. Yeah. I want to go forward. I want to be able to see forward, damn it. I can't see. Fuck this game. Yeah, fuck this. That's for frustrating people with more skill with this game than me. You only got to the 4th checkpoint. in 25 minutes. Yeah. Neat that they have things like that. But yeah. Beardless. How's Mr. Cycle doing today? I'm good. In the last like 5 minutes, all of a sudden I'm hungry. All of a sudden I'm hungry. I'm good. Been playing some Stationeers. We're going to go back over there right now. Having fun with it. We got to make some more solar panels. And we have to get some sort of battery set up. But I don't have the right shit. The main thing would be like it's more solar panels, so at least whenever the sun's up, I have power. I guess would be a big deal. All right, get a sandwich real quick. Be right back. All right. And I will eat that. About gone. Ate most of it. I think it was this one. Yeah, here. All right. What does, I'm curious, what does this guy make? Oh, that would be nice. Liquid vacuum. Take stuff I don't have. Mining backpack. I don't see that. I see mining belt. Oh, right here. Ooh, fancy. It's only 6 iron, too. Okay. As compared to what I have now. Dreadmore, welcome in. Faster, better stuff. Overalls. We need some Australian overalls. Night vision goggles would be awesome, but that's well beyond our capability right now. Hastaloid, silicone, and steel. We don't have any of those. Plant sampler. Sensor glasses. These are the ones. So steel, silicone, and Inconel. What's that made from? Gold, steel, and nickel. Okay. Fancy stuff we don't have. Spray paints, tracking beacons, a toy Luna. I need a kitty. 5 iron and a gold. I'd do that just to have it. I'd do that. All right. Lots of stuff that I can get there. I got distracted. I got distracted. Okay to share what you just learned yesterday after 1,500 hours? I mean, is it spoilery? Because literally I have like 10 hours. I started yesterday. Yeah, if it's a late game spoiler, then I'd prefer not. If it's just some interesting quirk, Quality of life. Okay. Well, if you have a quality of life suggestion, I will take it. That will be good. Early game necessity. We can lower the suit pressure and heat to save battery. Interesting. Interesting. Bottom right. Who done while landing? In the suit setting. So just lower the pressure and, I mean, I don't know. Where were we at? We were at 100. Let's do this. Hang on, before we do that, let's go here. And let's go suit, EVA suits. So temperature between, so let's actually not look at suits. Let's look at guides. Temperature control. Maybe that's not the one. I read through all these things last night. Maybe it's in here. Pressure should be set 50 to 100 kilopascals. Humans in game tolerate up to 250 and can survive 300. Well, by reducing pressure, you'll reduce temperature anyway. Yeah. I should be doing that. Sorry. And humans in game preferring 10 to 29. So you could get it down as low as 10 in the suit. Okay. So as low as 10 and as low as 50. Even if we just went down to like split the difference, you know? It's as low as 10, so probably don't want to go completely down there. Let's go like 12 and see what it does. Conserve some battery. That's a good idea. Yeah. Wish somebody had told you when you started. One of those little things that be curious to know how much it saves, you know. All right, solar panels. Solar panels, they go in here. Now you share with everyone. I like it. Honestly, I'm a little afraid to do this at night. See what's in here. Nothing. Shut it off. I guess I can set it. Kit solar panel. Oh, I don't know which one do I want. 5 gold, 20 copper, 15 steel. It's this one. Okay, and then we're going to shut that off so it doesn't use too much power. Because we are struggling. And then we're going to go into F1 and we're going to pause. And we're going to look up solar panel. Angle's going to be more efficient, right? You can repair these. Rusty duct tape. It's already gone through all the crates? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I've got a few things there that I can use, but I don't have any more solar panels. So is this more beneficial than the other one? Sitting at 45 degrees. Efficiency reduced. I don't think it matters if it's our flat or angled, huh? There's nothing that tells me that they get more out of it. Yeah, I have the solid generator set up, and I have the portable generator out, but I don't have it running. I wish I gave you some information on how much solar you make, you know. Let's just do these. We'll do the basic ones here. 10 to 10. 10 to 10. Or 1. Do I have stuff in here? I don't remember. Okay. 36. 5. 12. So we need a little bit more copper. For now. Copper's going to go in here. We'll do that whenever it's time. Now, though, I've got enough to make 1. I have enough to make 1. Then we get 10 more copper, we'll be able to make a second. Good afternoon, Maniac. Well, sunlight would be great. I don't want to turn this thing on until I have it. I just don't have enough resources. If I had a little more coal, then I'd be okay with it, but I don't have anything right now. I could go get some. By the time I get it, I'm gonna have sunlight. Started and stayed on Mars. If you look at solar, when the sun shines, it tells you how much it produces. Ah! Max is 500 watts. I figured there would be a max, you know, but I didn't know that I could look at it and see it. That's cool. It's always nice when you choose a direction that has absolutely nothing on it. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. That's gold. I don't need more gold right now. That's coal. Swell. Alright, F, turn it on. Somebody's been here before. Well, it depends on the planet you believe. Down in a hole. Camera off. Is there anything else here? Like we may have eclipsed it. Alright. Sun rises. Alright. This way home. 1, 2, 3, Gabber! Earth shadow. No color, no ore at a certain depth. Yeah. Unique. Literally just started playing, man. Literally just started playing. Alright, we should have some power. We should be able to then make this. Make one. And while that makes, we can do some copper.
Power low.
I hear you. Life's rough. Life is rough. Okay. Right there. Almost done. Turn that off. Since we don't have power. Throw that in there. And you should make another one, right? Make it. It only has enough stuff to make one, but if I had a little bit more gold, we could make another. Take this. All right. I did my wiring weird on these. Does this thing have any? Hang on. There's the wire. Yeah. Put that there. Then we need glass. I kind of want to flip that around and wire them along this edge. I gotta work on a bunch of wires. It'll be fine. What to do with my belt? Oh, it's behind this. Just gonna run like so. Run them down the middle. I don't have enough cables. Awesome. Stop doing that. It's nickel, iron. I don't have copper. There it is. Copper. That. Never enough gold. Will there be spanking and more spanking the next few days? No. Wednesdays. Wednesday. Alright, that's enough now. Shut that off. Grab this. Oh, this here. I want to change this to cable and print that out. All right, stop those. Okay. We can store that there. Pick this up. Put that in there. Go here. Typing. This one. Print that. Take this one. Jump! Guess I can do these wires while I'm here. That right there. Yeah. No end of subathon. Oh, September. Yeah, I probably no. Probably no. I mean, we do every Wednesday. We do every Wednesday. All right, that should have that connected, and then it'll be goobered up there, but that's okay. Oh, wait, gotta pick that up. I dropped it, didn't I? Yeah. This one up, too. Ah! Sweet. Oh, I didn't get the glass. Can I fit more on if I cram them together? Maybe? Need three pieces of glass? Three. Yeah, 3 pieces of glass. And yeah. The sun will go down then. And
Hunger caution.
but we'll be ready for the next day, right? I'd like to deconstruct this one and turn it around. We can do that tomorrow. I guess I could do it overnight. I can do it overnight. Next will be battery, I guess, so that we have power through the night. Leave those there, because we're going to get 2 more up here. For now. Okay. Okay. There's really not much I can do at night unless I guess if I run power, huh? If I run power, I'll be okay. Be nice to have them done. What do I need over here? Well, this thing's over here sucking power right now. We need about 15 more iron and 17 more 14 iron and 17 copper. 14 iron, 17 copper. So let's run some power. Doink. There. Turn this on. 17 copper would put us at, what, 24? Area power control. This is what. 3-in function, primary purpose, regulate power flow, ensure uninterrupted performance from devices and machinery, especially those with fluctuating draw. APCs also create subnetworks as no devices on the far side of the APC are visible on the main network. That's important. They use 10 base. APC charges batteries, which can provide backup power to the subnetwork in the case of outage. Note APC requires a battery to stabilize power draw. Also has 2 variants, each allowing power to flow in one direction only. Okay. Do they have a max power? What I want to know is what the flashing lights mean. And they don't have anything in here for power. It's got a So the green light means that we have power incoming. Oh, it finally decided to make noise. Oh, we're done. Get that out of there. Run that. Grab this. Put that in there. Go. Cool. Wait, were we not done? I'm 3 short. Ding dong. All right. So we need 14 iron and 3 copper. 14 iron, 3 copper. Okay. Sweet. Drop that there. This. Flashing means charging. Yeah, I figured the blue means it's charging, and red means we don't have any. When it's flashing back and forth between blue and red, it means that we are charging and we don't have any input, right? I know I need to do more smelting than this. I'm trying to conserve power right now. Turn you on. We want to make solar panel. Yes. We can make 2 of them. Assuming we have enough power to do so. We can get up there and fix those wires and whatnot. We don't have a lot of wires, but we'll be able to, we should have enough because we ran them down the middle. Be fine. There's one. Swell. Cool. Next thing will be a battery. But I'm going to need a furnace, and I'm going to need to go find some other stuff. Hunger's getting low. Suit's not dead, but why don't you put that up there? F2. Okay, we'll work on that stuff later. Set you up. Grab this. Check you off. Cool. Steel coal. That's what we want. 1, 2, 3. Give her! Okay. Cool. Let's move this one while we're at it. How do we deconstruct? Maybe crowbar? That's not what I wanted to do. Jesus Christ. You... Maybe tool? Sweet. Cool. Jump down here. So angry. Too far. Too far. Okay, so those are squared away, and I'd kind of rather redo this wire a little bit. I think. Sure you're not from the DC universe? I am pretty sure. Yeah, let's fix that. F that.
Power critical.
Power critical. Okay. Swap that. Grab that. Turn this that way. And I think that's it. So 6 panels will be a lot more power than what we had. That thing's ugly. It's not doing anything either, is it? Absolutely. Oh, it goes into that panel. That's it. Let's, there it is. Oh, it was going the other way, wasn't it? All right, so I need...
Waste tank caution.
Is that going into that? I don't know if that goes into that there or not. Okay, here's that. Let's swap a battery. That's fine. Let's vent that. And we'll need to eat. Got bars up here.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Hydration low. I wouldn't have said that, but okay. %2 left on that bar. That's cool. Should have ate that one, huh?
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Here comes the sun. Doot doo doot. Will 2% work for 2%? Don't worry about it. Still blinking. Like we're not getting any charge out of it. Guess because it's too flat? At what point do we get it? That's the question. no earth shadow. All right. So when the sun rises before the earth shadow, we get nothing. That's interesting. But fine. Okay. So we are now making far more power. We should be able to do whatever we want, I think, during the day. I need satisfactory ramps. Turn that on. Do we need to charge? And as a fuel canister. 67. 57. That's 100%. And 87. Okay, so we're in pretty good shape with our batteries. Batteries are good. Let's run that arc furnace. Get some stuff done. Give me one of those. Probably need another furnace. There are stairs. Yeah, I saw that there are stairs. I was looking through the stuff last night, but they're quite a bit further down the line. Battery in the portable charger in your backpack. Oh, fair enough. So mining drill, probably the most important. Set flat. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I didn't know that was there. Run copper. And then we run gold. I guess. I need to go mine some more. Is there anything in that? Nope. Set that there for now. Can set the porta charger on your platform to free room. Okay. Is a thing you can do, I guess. Evidently it's slow. Evidently it's slow. Okay. I need silver. I know I need that. Copper, slow. $20 iron at 10 copper. Do I want that? Only want one. I guess I have to stand here and babysit it. Run that. Actually. Sure was an indication on how much power I had. Wait. That guy's good. That came out of the mining drill. What else has, oh, it was the tools in the other belt. In a tool belt. Okay. We'll charge that one too. Let's just do it now. I can do it over here. We're running out of power. Oh, and I forgot this. Stop. Stop. Okay. And spit that out. Because I want them. And shut you off. I guess once the sun gets that far down, it just automatically shuts off, huh? Just shuts her down. Yeah, we're getting nothing now. Past a certain angle. So maybe some angled solar panels for the late afternoon. I don't know. The main thing is get the what you call it, battery. Get a battery going, and then we'll be good. Set that. Oop, I hit a button. Oh, those are hotkeys. Didn't know this. Nice. Okay. Accidentally hit that trying to hit Q. You're done for the day. Cool manufactory. You're just gonna go here for now. Cool manufactory. And you need... Would some wind turbines help? I have no idea. I think we're on the moon. There is no wind. I think there's no wind on the moon. Was it welder? Maybe this? Welding torch, iron sheets, okay. Okay. Iron sheets in the box. There. More cable. I have 4 cable. So we'll have to make some more cable. Welding torch, 2 plastic sheets. No whalers on the moon either. Screwdriver. Okay. Tool manufactory. We need cables. Don't have that. Is there anything in here that I can... I probably shouldn't do this at night. You know what? I'm not gonna. We're gonna shut that off. We're going to make sure everything's shut off here. We're gonna go mine. At night we mine. Try and conserve power until I get a battery. 64%, 2,500. That's good. Corner fuel's good. At night we mine. Is there anything in this? Nope. Will we need it? Nah. Back up this damn hill. Mostly because it's an easy way to know to go in the dark. Head towards the earth. Nice. Bit of coal. There. Can you travel to Earth later? It's basically a vacuum cleaner. It's a mining drill. Portable mining drill. Portable mining drill. I miss one right there? Did. But Grandpa, I'm tired of digging. But that's too damn bad. Oh, we're full. I don't have a use for that right now. I mean, I guess I could put it in my hand. What is this shit? This is iron. Put this up. Then we can pick these up. Can we get out of here? All right. So if that weighs, that should be home. Roughly. What's the pink thing? That is volatile something. Ice volatiles.
Power low.
I hope I'm going the right way. We're gonna be super sad if not. I mean, we can wait till daylight and look around. I should have gotten a bearing. We're close enough to 90 to call it 90. There's a hole. Good sign. Hey, I'm gonna end up going in there. I don't want to. That should be this way then. There's the capsule. That one looks different. Okay. Let's go over here and find out what that was. Sun's coming up. It's lead. Nice. Stationeers is a game designed for players who want a game that is systems oriented. Full utilization and optimization of these complex systems will only come from great knowledge and practice. The game presents a variety of science-based survival problems that you must address. Resource and time pressures will drive your initial designs, but the demands of a thriving station will guide you later. Good luck. Nerdy Dork getting some of that quality AI input. By AI, you mean Steam? Maybe. There's a lot of lead here. Don't really want that ice, but I'll take it. I thought there was... There we go. Get out this hole. More gold. Well, I'm really good at leaving that thing on. Okay. Fill the shelves with some stuff. What I really wanted was silver. I found some silver yesterday, and I don't remember where it was at. And now I've not been able to find any more. I thought it was near gold. Is it? Nickel. Okay. I don't need that. Got some of that. Definitely need coal. Gonna have to have it. Remember that crater? Ice for fuel. Ice gives you oxygen. Right now it's fuel from the sun. Doing battery powered stuff. I know I can make fuels later. So here's a question. Are these areas, the ores and everything in this game procedurally generated, or are they the same every time? No idea, but to be honest, but can't really say without spoilers. Okay. That's interesting. I appreciate your deference. Well, we found the coal hole. Jesus Christos. Is there more in here? There's more. What? Wait, there's more. We're out. That was a hole. That's iron, okay. More coal there, that's good. All ices. Steel for a few hours. I need to make some. It's ice. Iron. Copper. We're way over there. Volatiles, gold. Is that it? Cobalt. One more. Alright. Oh, we dropped one. Alright, put that up, grab that. Jump out this hole while we still have a little bit of daylight. Wow. Monster hole there. Okay. So we gotta go basically like right through there, which is 82 degrees. Okay. second. Text from Y. Be up down this way. Floating ice. I need a big flashing red light. All right, we got a bunch of stuff. That'll be helpful. Cobalt, what are we gonna do with that? Throw it right there for now. A little bit more. I need that mining backpack, huh? Double check on things. It's green. All right. Swap this out. Probably about time to get some ox. We're gonna have to make some oxygen. What now? I need the battery. I want the battery. Maybe I don't need it. We have power at this point. I can make things. We need oxygen. We need oxygen. So it's like a crusher, it said. Ice crusher. Converts various ices from their respective gases and liquids. Remarkably smart and compact sublimation melting unit. Produces gas or liquid depending on the ice being processed. Upper outlet is gas, lower for liquid. And while you can attach any pipe you like to either outlet, it will only function if the correct network is attached. Also only pass gas or liquid into a network if it is powered and turned on. If the cool auger is full, it will not accept any further ice until the gas or liquid contents are drained. In this state, it will flash a yellow error state on activation switch. Okay. So it's made from kit ice crusher, which is iron, gold, copper, super cheap, and a hydraulic pipe bender. All right. So 3, 1, and 1. That's what we do now. 3, 1, and 1. Let's turn this on, open this up, pick your shit out. I guess you can close that. Pick that. Gold. Copper. Iron. Do we have enough power to do this now? I mean, honestly, probably not. I almost kind of hate to run the coal generator, but we will. Turn this on. Oh, shit. Search. Ice crusher. Make me one of those. Makes fast. That's cool. Do we need more than one? While we're at it, we're going to make one. We'll make one more. Put that in there. Okay, so ice crusher. That's going to go inside, I guess. I got to figure out how to make it work. Not create a problem. Okay. That back. That. Seriously, I want that turned off. Okay. Too close to everything there. Throw that in there. Tool belt. Somebody said make another tool belt earlier. I wonder how much stuff out here we're going to need for the stuff I need inside. Let's do some research. Let's do some research. Okay, so we're going to take the ice and put it into this thing. What did I say? Long-standing Brazilian mining group. Bulk materials and measurement with South American politics give the company heavy influence over the Manus space elevator. Deep state controls led to other groups, the ODA included, to exercise certain flexibility towards Recurso. Okay. So basically, we want oxygen. Ox is going to come from pure ice oxygen and ice oxide. There's a lot of it around. Created by plants as well. Hmm. Combustible fuel refined from ice volatiles. Okay. Two-to-one ratio with oxygen creating carbon dioxide and pollutants. However, when catalyzed via devices such as H2 combustor,
In the presence of oxygen, they produce steam and heat with a modicum of carbon dioxide and pollutant due to the auto ignition of the volatile chamber. Along with oxygen, volatile gas. It's also the major component of fuel for such devices as welding cord. Okay. Overwhelming. So many different things and not knowing exactly what to do, which direction to go. All right. So I have liquid pipes here. I'm going to take those and put them in the backpack. Pick that up.
Hydration critical.
You say critical. I wouldn't call it critical at this point. I think I'm going to want that. Whoop. One. Well, that's the mining belt. My bad. Oh, I'm just completely out of... Oh, no. All right. Kit power connector. That's for the portable generator. Let's take this. Road flare, flare gun, mining charges, mining belt, pneumatic mining drill. Battery cell, small insulated canister package. Container, kit locker, tables, microwave. Let's get this and take it inside. And the tracking beacon. That probably needs to be put out. I bet it, let's read up on that. Let's read up on that. Where's that other bottle? Right there. Okay. Probably don't have everything I need in here, but we're just going to go for it. Run that. I'm screwed? I think I'm good. I think we're good for now. What's our power up gap? We need more power at night, eh? Wait, kitty, kitty. Okay. Whoop. Ice crusher. Oh, I don't have everything I need. Okay, it's fine. We'll have to go back out.
Hunger caution.
Placement requires a frame below for support. Okay. Burgers. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I guess it's fluid and oh. How goes Cyclo? Cyclo goes okay. I don't really know what I'm doing. But that's alright. Once placed, use welding torch and iron sheets for upgrade.
Air tank low.
Can I put it there? Oh, it's half hanging out. Ner! How was Factorio today? How was Factorio today?
Air tank critical.
That's not what we want. Let's drop this over here. Kicking stuff around. Started a new K2 SE run since SE was finally updated for 2.0. Remember, it'll play Factorio in a few months, and SE early game is slow because of mandatory AI. Right on. Well, I'm glad that you're giving her a go, you know? That should start charging now. There we go. Good. I almost did some SE the other day on Monday when it came out, and I've decided against it. I'm gonna wait. Hopefully one day they make it compatible with Space Age. When they make it compatible with Space Age, then I'll give her a go. Yeah, eventually. And it won't be K2 SE, but I don't particularly care to have K2 with it personally. How do we take this thing back apart? Hand drill? Perfect. Okay. So we got to come in one. Now it needs other stuff. And I'm not convinced I like it. We'll see. This game looks a lot better since I played it last. Fell deep into their ASM programming at one point. It really did scratch some itches of building and maintaining something. So Tekka, I'm brand new to the game. Just started yesterday. So just learning. That's gonna be in the way. Junk everywhere. Maybe this thing should go right there. Maybe it should go right there. Wherever I put it is garbage, it looks like. So we can power there. The input will be like right here. Output for oxygen will be there. And hopefully I can just run it in this tank. It's what I want. And then the fluid comes out. Who knows what it is? We'll see. Fucking garbage everywhere. Garbage. This can come in here, I guess. Everything got knocked over. We didn't fill this up. Turn that on. Blip, 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 blip. Trying to save some power here and there. Let's just drink while we're at it. We've got our hat off. Got our hat off. Burgers, I feel like this game would be something that you would like. From what I know of you. I don't know if you've played it. But it's interesting. Before we hop out of here, let's find out what else goes into this thing. Pause this. Crusher. Welding torch and 1 iron sheet. And some cable. Which I'm going to have cable to wire it anyway. It's a brand new K2SE save. I almost played some Factorial this afternoon. Not convinced that I won't go ahead and go do so yet. We could. Considered it. Considered. Let's see. So I need wire, cables, whatever, and the sheets. I know I'm gonna need more pipe or something. There's no doubt in my mind. I've got this fluid reservoir that I can use. There's 17 pipe. That's not bad. Was it in here? There we go. 14 liquid pipe. Let's pitch that out on the ground. Okay. So we need iron sheets and cables. Let's just do it. I have 1 cable. Close your hat. Iron sheets and cables. Iron sheet there. Turn this on. Electronics printer, no, thank you. Cable coil, print them. There, okay. Maybe one more? No, two more. That should be it. Maybe. Okay. I thought it was 28. How many's left? Oh, it takes a half gram. All right, we're gonna have plenty. Yes, you can automate. There's stuff to automate. I just haven't gotten to it yet. All right, 50 cables. Add it directly to storage. Yeah. Run this thing again. I need a tank on here, so it would just like it just needs more volume. That's all it amounts to. Needs some volume in the tank or in the pipe system. All right. Let's just drop this on the floor. We'll pick that up on the way out. This is going to need close that. Need this and a welding torch. Oh, we can't weld in here. I can weld in here. I don't want to weld in here. All right, ice crusher done. What's the damage on that? What's there? Oh, pollutants aren't bad. Okay. Do you notice this game uses earlier Unity, that it has the bug with it, or is bug that does Unity more for that game taking 7 days to die? Are you asking Toteka about that? Okay, so we have to power it. And it's going to want me to have snips in order to be able to merge. Oh, I turned it the wrong way.
Power low.
Okay. That's that. It's dark outside. I hate to turn this thing on and just eat up my battery, so we'll wait on that. Ice goes in here. And then output for I mean, because I want oxygen out of this, we're going to try and run that in there. So we just need to have regular pipe. I don't know which one goes to what here. I don't know which one's which. One in and one out. The one with the hole is for liquid. Oh, so this is liquid ox. What bug? A lot of bugs. Weird stuff last time I played, but it was playable already. Then mostly liquids that ruined performance. No issues doing programmable splitters and reading data networks and stuff for either analog electronic management or using their flavor of assembly for controlling. Okay, so that's for liquid ox in this particular instance. And this is for, okay. So I wonder if I'll get liquid ox out of it. Oh, I don't even know. Don't even know. Okay, so let's do this. Turn here, here. We're gonna go. This is gonna be a shitty. Okay. So technically, if it's just gonna make oxygen out of the ice that I had in that, I was looking at the stuff I had in the belt. Pure ice water oxide. So this oxide, is it gonna make liquid ox? Oxide gives 10% nitrogen. All right. Let's find out what we got here. Compact, blah, blah. Upper outlet is gas, lower for liquid. While you can attach any pipe you like to the either outlet, it will only function if the correct network is attached. It will also only pass gas or liquid into a network if it is powered and turned on. Hey, like them. So not quite 10%.
Cheer 10 LLLLL.
La 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 la. Welcome in. When melting, oxide produces a mixture of oxygen and nitrogen. Yeah, but I don't know that I want that, Damon. I understand that it's good for interior of things so I don't mess something up and blow the thing up, which may happen anyway. The what I don't understand here is if I put this in there, how do, let's see, hang on. Yes, that's what I was looking for, but I'm not looking necessarily to have somebody tell me step by step how to do it. I want to try and figure some things out. And of course, they don't have anything in here that talks about fluids. Why would they? And if you have one, is there a device that will basically separate gases? Because if it's going to produce oxygen and nitrogen, and I want to keep oxygen in a separate tank for reasons, is there anything in here in the guides for atmosphere? No. Nothing in here for atmospherics. Okay. Portable tank, computer, console. Catalytic filter. Canisters. Devices. AC combustor, landing pad gas output, active vent, advanced composter, air conditioner, liquid back volume regulator, back pressure regulator, combustion centrifuge, liquid capsules, condensation chamber, condensation valve, round tube vertical. Filtration. There we go. Can filter two gases simultaneously from a single pipe network using a dual filter array. Unit has input and a filter output as well as unfiltered outlet for any residual gases. So you make a system of pipes for the different things that you want to pull out and run multiple different filters for it. Cool. Other than whenever they run out, then you won't be able to filter the things you want. But maybe there's some way of programming it so that it won't run whenever it's not capable. Kit atmospherics, iron, gold, and copper. All right. So I need this. I need more space. I have to have a place to put the nitrogen. So I have to make another tank. 10, 5, and 20, and a hydraulic pipe bender. This thing is called oxygen tank, water tank. Portable gas tank. Will it come out as liquid or gas? Should be gas. Temperature we have in there with all the glass and everything, I'd like to think. They store gas, refill one, bolt it to a kit tank connector, connect it to a pipe network. Try to avoid pushing it above 10 megapascals or bad things happen. Once it's full, you can refill a canister by attaching it to the tank stripe section. Or you can vent the tank variable flow rate valve into a room and create an atmosphere. Okay. So that guy is made from kit portable gas tank, and that's 20 iron. I want that. And it has to be attached to tank connector, which isn't hyperlinked. All right. Wait, what was that? To refill one, bolt it to a kit tank connector, then connect it to a pipe network. Yeah, tank connector. Five iron. Hydraulic bender. Okay, so I gotta go back outside and do a bunch of stuff. I have 12 pipes, probably not enough. Probably get in here and say, oh shit, we ran out. Meanwhile, this configuration isn't gonna work worth a shit because I've got to have a way of, yeah. What says this has to be in here? The water's helpful. Water's helpful, but it doesn't, the air stuff doesn't have to be in here. How's this game? I've not looked into it at all. Lots and lots of moving pieces and a high learning curve. Technical, sciencey stuff. It's a rabbit hole. That's one way to put it. Yep. Steeper than ED. Sounds like I don't want to touch it.
Go ahead, Legum. Touch it. Touch it. You can do it. Touch it. Touch it. Touch it.
Um. All right. Now you're required to touch it. We talking penis? It's good. It's good. You got here just in time. You're welcome, man. Wait until he pulls out the gray hoodie. That is when things really go sideways. That's when things really go sideways. Um, Has to be this one. Sorry, I'm busy. I'm busy. So good. Going camping this weekend. Also taking up playing Valheim with some friendos. Nice. Nice. Trying to do something, and it won't let me. It won't let me. How about yeah? It won't let me. Okay. Let me do something here. So sorry. So sorry. We had 12C today. It's horrible. Oh, stop bitching and moaning. Jesus Christ. Whinging about 50, 53 and oh God. Oh God. You missed stuff, it seems. Yeah, I've been passing out stuff. My mod team needed this game, but I can't, for whatever reason, I can't buy it for Cozy. It won't let me. It says due to regional price differences, and I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. So if the difference is more than 10%, you can no longer send a gift. So is it cheaper for you to buy it, or is it more expensive? Maniacs posting links in chat. Why would you be allowed to spend $35 for a gift when you could buy it for $44? Oh, you're rich. That's true. Let's go here. 1 second. Okay. Now you can buy it. I sent you a gift card. Literally second best economy in the world with all these senior software developers everywhere. Because you steal all the jobs. Even the cashiers in supermarkets know how to code. All right. Polish people are still in my jobs. I knew it. Because they need to fix all the bugs in the point of sale systems. All the senior Java developers leave in place. Where's my button? There we there. Sorry. All right. Back to what we're doing here. So I need a portable connector. I also need probably more pipe. I need a tank, and I need that filter. And we'll have to connect it all up. And what I'm looking at here is I'm not convinced that any of this needs to be in here. We just need to be able to vent. Maybe this is the wrong kind of tank. We need to be able to vent.
Waste tank caution.
Oh, fuck me. We need to be able to vent the, stuff into here. So if I can create all my gases outside so that I don't have to have the pollutants and everything with it, and then I push the stuff in here with a system, and that's good, right? But it's JavaScript. What am I kicking around? This thing? That would be okay. You all got it. You all got it. That's okay. Let's put that right there. Now, actually, probably just leave it in here, huh? Let's put it in here. There we go. Now we have one inside. Now we have one inside. We're going to take this and eat it before we leave. We can do that now. Yeah, I think that'll be good. You're good. Now you got things to do. Now you got things to do. So this pure ice water, I assume it just makes fluid. Maybe I can leave this one here for water. Not that button. We want here. Oh, there's other ices. Lots of ices. Now that's weird. Pure ice liquid carbon dioxide and pure ice carbon dioxide. Same thing for hydrogen. That's weird. Pure ice water, frozen chunk of pure water. So it just makes water. So we can use this here. Let's take these off. This is just the wrong kind of tank. That's what it comes down to. This tank is fine for what it was for, but it's going to need to be... I need a different type of tank, I think. For, like, permanent stuff. And I'm getting really wound up about what I'm going to do with all this. Oh, my God! So we're going to have water for plants. I want to be able to take the ice crusher and make water and put it in a tank so that I can have it for plants. And it would also be nice to be able to fill water bottles with it. I need a break. Be right back. All right. Sound got hosed.
Waste tank critical.
Waste tank critical. I shouldn't have walked away. I really want to hold on to this. We'll get more, right? We'll get more. I don't want to vent it in here.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
We're gonna vent it. We're gonna vent it. It may be a bad plan, but hopefully that's not too much in here. Let's
Air tank critical.
Mark that thing up. All that's good. Let's check our stuff before we leave. I was thinking about it while I was gone. I have a tendency, and it's a lifelong issue of mine. So CO2 is at 5%. Is 5% CO2 too much? It's fine. Are you being silly? Plants need it when you plant them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I wanted to dump it in there. But I didn't want to create a toxic environment for myself either. So, well, it says it's 42C in there. What? Is it 42C in here? Or is that out on the surface? It's 42C in there. I'm gonna have to start air conditioning. It's gonna get too hot. No need to create toxic environment in game. You have chat and mods already. All right, we need. Oh, I was starting to say a while ago. I get so wound up about indecision on what to do. It's like paralyzed by indecision, and it's silly. I just need to play the game and have fun, you know. I worry about doing something wrong, or doing something that it means that I'm gonna have to fix something. Well, and that's part of the game. Somebody said something earlier about taking a grinder to this thing. We'll try it out, see what happens. Just sitting here. Oh, I got a tank. Just a fuel tank. That's it. It might actually come in handy, huh? Can we back up then, maybe? Is there anything in it? Volume, nothing. Okay. Can I rename it and use it for something else? Put the nitrogen in here? Keep it. Free beacon. It has fuel in it. It says it doesn't say that it has fuel in it. It says volume 0. Liquids volume 0. I guess it's the... So it's not liquid. It's not liquid fuel. Is that what you're saying? It's gas. And pressure's 4.6. Yeah. And we have no pressure outside, so... Alright, while we're chopping shit up... What could go wrong? Oh, looky here. I got stuff. Cereal bar bags. And water bottle bag. That's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. We'll take those. Can use it in the welder. Nice. Okay. And there was one other thing out here while we're at it. Where'd it go? The hatch. Get nothing for that one. Alright, well. It's official. We're here now. We're not going anywhere. Bump for fuel for the furnace. So much barking. You need an anti-bark button? Oh, you got dogs barking? Let's get this beacon out. Let's get this beacon out. Put it up on top of the stuff. Oh, not quite. Can we put it like right here? Does that do any good? Doesn't appear to do any good. Oh. Maybe it does have a little light on it. Using up battery that I don't need to use. T for free placement. How do I pick it up? Ah, okay. So it'll track. Question is, I don't understand how it works. Let's turn it off. Let's go here. Let's pause this. Tracking beacon. And of course they give you nothing. Age of knowledge back in the early 2000. I got someone with a corrupt floppy. I just put it in and scan it, knowing that I know what I know now. I'm not sure I would have done it. So now I overthink. I see what you're saying. So yeah. See, I feel like might not be the same. Well, there's, for whatever reason, and I have an idea why, but for whatever reason, I have a tendency, and it's been this way since I was a kid, when faced with many options, I freeze and want to make the best decision I can. And then will sit in indecision and not do anything. Which is probably the worst thing you can do. It's, it's better to make the mistake. It's better to make the mistake and then figure out, well, I did it wrong and I'll do it different another time, than to do nothing at all. So. Anyway. I don't know what this does. They don't tell you what it does. It's a tracking beacon. Great. What does it go into? Nobody knows. Item beacon. Here's another one. Beacon. Uses 300 watts. If you put the tracker card in your tablet. Why didn't they say that? Oh my God. Shit like that's a pain in the ass, you know? Well, that's kind of nice, actually. Other than it's not saying anything. Ah. Okay. So that's super helpful for nighttime. As long as the battery doesn't die on it. Wonder how long it'll take for the battery to die on it. Scroll with mouse wheel. What? What? Ah. Okay, I didn't realize it would track me as well. I guess that's how you find a body, maybe? Multiplayer, you can track a person. Okay. Okay. Handy when you can't find yourself. That happens. That happens. That's copper right there. Do I need it? We're going to use it. Oh, hang on. Nice. You want to buy low and sell high. If you buy at all-time high, you need to wait for even bigger ATH. I don't even know what you're talking about. I still want that silver, man. Still want silver. Oh. Be all right. Silver and water ice would both be good. Oxite's good. Got it. Nitrice. I don't think I need that. Silicon. Yes, thank you very much. Well, I've put myself in a hole, quite literally. There we go. Oh, they're full. All right, so we got the ice. Oops. Do that. That way. That looks like maybe copper. Or lead. Nickel. I need another locker. Did I put it in here? No. So we can put silicon in here.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. Roger that. I can't put any of those in there. I need another tool belt, eh? Here, here, here.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Locker. Oh, it's shelf. No. Cool. Sun rises. I want silver. I want silver, damn it. I need those glasses. How do we find the glasses? The goggles? No. Guides. Mining. That's not it. Forex market effectively, is it no? One day I'll finally make 3D graph something that mixes USD, PLN, and whatever resource, because I never know if dollar is devaluing, my currency growing, or the resource is moving. USD to PLN and gold to each. Was it? It was in tools. Tool manufactory. Sensor lenses. Steel, silicon, and Inconel. Okay. So I've not made any of that yet. I have the silicon. I can do that, but it's a tier 2 manufactory. Oh. Look at gold PLN and see it falling. Is it because gold is getting cheaper, or are there shenanigans on USD PLN? Increasing means left pair is increasing in value and in curve to the right. Decrease the opposite. Manufacturing 2. Tier 1, tier 2. Build time 66%, higher energy cost screwdriver, and tool printer mod. Tool printer mod is steel by the shit tons, electrum, constantine, and solder. Ha! Steel. Ingot steel comes from easiest way is a tier 1 furnace with ore and charcoal, or iron ore and hydrocarbon, such as coal. This is the way. Let's make the furnace. Furnace comes from kit furnace. So it's 30 iron, 10 copper. I want one of these. 30 iron, 10 copper auto lathe. Go. Kit furnace. I don't know what else to do. Just do something. $30 iron and 10 copper. This is tool manufactory, auto lathe, here, on, search. Oh, the things. That's great. Do that. Search. Furnace. Kit furnace. That is the easiest way. Looks oddly like that C-Block Create mod you did. Not Create, but some other tech mod. There was, I tell you, this reminds me a lot of a far more complex Satisfactory. So it's kind of like if Satisfactory and Astroneer had a baby and mixed in oxygen not included. Little threesome. What's the point of the game? The point of the game is to survive. I mean, that's what it's all about. You're gonna die, but yeah, you just follow the. I saw that you loaded the game up earlier. I would suggest going through each of the tutorials. If you have any questions, let me know, or ask somebody in chat because there's a lot of knowledge in chat. And then once you've done all the tutorials, then just hop in on a beginner save and go for it. That's what I would do if I had to do it over again.
Power low.
Failed the first tutorial, but that's due to post-work, brain dead. I'll check it again after dinner. Fair enough. Fair enough. We had a nice PLZ. But then we destroyed communism in 89 and got hyperinflated as a prize in 1990. So they created PLN, the new Zwata, at a rate 10,000 to 1. Llama Boy, welcome in. It's good. I'm good, I think. Trying to understand how to make this thing work. Let's run stack of iron. Okay, I want that. What are we gonna do with this thing? Shut that thing off. This is a furnace. It needs more space. We need like lots of cables. So many cables. What the hell is going on with all the pipes and everything going on to that? Just build it. What else does it need? This here. Open that. I'm gonna guess it's a welder. They're always a welder, right? Wrench and 2 iron sheets. Okay. Grab the wrench. Swap that out. Grab some iron sheets. No. We don't have any iron sheets, eh? We have to make iron sheets. Hopefully it's not complex. All right. Iron. Maybe here, put that there, and let's do some more iron. Run it. You're off. Let's see. Iron sheets. Pause you. It's good. Iron sheets. Auto lathe. 1 iron, 1 sheet. Okay. So we'll throw you in there and we'll say turn this on. Let's make iron sheets. Giver. Well, at least they make them quick. Well, that's going to be a mess, isn't it? We need to shoot. Got stuff way too close together. $20's good enough. Set that right there. Grab this. Throw that on the ground. Shut you off. Yeah, copper. Go there. Go faster before the sun goes down. Chop, chop. We need this. And a wrench. Got it. Go to the wrench. Sweet. Welding torch and 2 iron sheets. Torch. Light me. Angle grinder required to deconstruct. Well, that's not what we want to do, so we're good. Put those right there. So how do we work this thing, huh? Lots of buttons and knobs. Contents, import. All right, iron and coal, right? Do I have to have them in the right proportions going in? No, buddy. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Can you spit it out? Oh! Fucking yeet! Alright. Can you give her? What did it do with the coal? Did it eat the coal and I missed it? That low down, the ejection exit is inside of that frame. I just did a normal, like... Aww. Fuck me. Yeah, I don't see it. It's not there. Always watching. Yeah. It is not underneath.
Hunger caution.
Possibly the items inside frames could then fall through the terrain, lost forever. Oh, that's super cool. I.e., it's not. Yeah, I pulled the lever. It ate a stack of coal. It's just fucking gone. That's awesome. Alright. Whatever. Willing torch iron sheets. Let's put our shit back down. We'll pick that thing up, stack it up higher. I mean, I built it the way that it said to build it. Right where it... I mean... Shit like that's dumb. That's a dickheaded dev. Making it where it will... It's a problem. That's fucking... That pisses me off. That is dickheaded devilry. Hey, Fenerbro. How are you? The green things, BP, you can turn it. Well, I understand that, but it looked like it was the right. I don't know which way to put. There's nothing that tells me which side is up or where things are going to come from or anything like that. I had no idea. Easier to build it from left to right or vice versa. I am sure that is something that you learned along your many hours in this game. Hey, there's my coal. It wasn't even coal, it was lead. Never mind. Found it. I grabbed the wrong thing. It looked kind of like coal, but it wasn't. Alright, let's build this fucker. So I see the arrow now. I want it that way, but I want it turned. No, it's good. Is that the right way? It looked like it had input and output. This music's fucking terrible. There, let's just shut that off. Let's go here. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna have everything it's supposed to do. Maybe we'll just build it again. Wrench. Welding torch. Okay. So that's not the way to do it. Because the fucking button's on the bottom now. Alright. So when I'm looking at that green ghost that I don't know what any of it is, I need to have this side down. So the arrows going in and out on either side, and this side turned down so that the 3 stacked pipes are to either the right or left. Let's take it apart again. This is frustrating. We don't want that orientation. We want this.
Power critical.
Fuck. Not where I want it. It's too close. Couldn't see it. This square. Think that'll work? out. We got a button. That is... So all the other machines, the lever you pull down, and the button's on the front. This one, the lever is going to go this way in order to keep this. Either that or I got to build it way up high. It didn't say that. Well, it does say that. All right. We're done for the day. We're done. I'm getting frustrated. The lack of information is frustrating. The lack of information is frustrating. And I repeat, I do not want chat to just tell me what to do. So that's not what I want. So anyway, I don't know. I like the game. And I think the parts that I've done so far that I'm starting to grasp are fun. And it will be fun as I move on and move forward and figure things out. But the lack of information in it is it's difficult. It's difficult for sure. Had I not had chat to ask questions over the last 2 days, I wouldn't, outside of going to YouTube and just looking shit up. Does not hold your hand. It's far from holding. It's far from hand holding. I don't need a handhold. I don't need that. Documentation is not hand holding. Documentation is something that you look up to know how to make something work. It lacks documentation. So there's that. That's real documentation, though. No, it's not. No, it's not. I guess I have a very high bar for documentation because of what I've seen with Factorio. Factorio does a really good job of their documentation. You may not be able to find it specifically in the game, but if you go to the wiki that is on their website, it has everything. Did F2 help? I did some of the F2 and then I forgot about that. I need, maybe that's what I should have done. Let's look real quick. Let's look at that. I closed it because it just had a lot of garbage up there that I felt like I wasn't doing anything with. And maybe I'm running my mouth when I should have just looked at what I had. I did go 21 days without dying today, so there's that. That's nice. I'm supposed to build a stacker. Smelt some steel. Create a furnace. Must be fully constructed and create an ingot steel. So that's all it says. It doesn't give me any information other than that. It just tells me to do it. So anyway, we'll work on it another time. We'll work on it another time. Just not today. Then, oh, it's still gonna play. Okay. It presents in the order that you need to do things. Fair enough. Well, I didn't necessarily mean that I'm done for the day. I was just done with this. I need a break. I need a break. Done for the game for the day, yeah. Good, you just got here? Almost midnight? Beardless, have a good one. What are we going to do? Is there track of the day today? Yeah, we did that. We did that. We did that. Must have been a call. Let's work on our Factorio stuff. Let's work on Factorio stuff. Shouldn't be too much to get that going. Okay, I need the other instance. You load to. Everybody gonna be stuck at 3%. Close that. And pull this way over here. Did it set my category? Set category. Yes, it did. And this way to fuck over there. And then grab this. This. One of them unload. Oh my goodness. So we've been working on Factorial speedrunning for Space Age. Okay. Let's start from the beginning. Soon enough, we'll have to do something that isn't on this same seed, but until then, yeah, it'll be fine. Load up antes thing here. That's something to look at. Okay. That's what we're kind of aiming for. And I think we're good. Can we full screen this? Hang on, hang on. We'll do it and stop. Pause. Settings, graphics, full screen. This one doesn't matter so much. Okay. Hit F1 harder? Scale Summit, welcome in. Welcome in. Wow. Mercy. Okay. Enjoying lightly modded Dice Sphere program. First Love Factor game before Factorio took over. Played it before they even had the Dark Fog added. Here. Here. I played a little bit of Dyson Sphere program. I just couldn't quite get into it. Never grabbed me. Never grabbed me. How come? I don't know, man. Guess it just wasn't for me. It didn't trip my trigger. Didn't work. Where you at? There you are. It's a shame remembering why I loved it so much. I wouldn't say it's a shame, just not for everybody. Not for everybody. That's okay. Okay. Any other Factory games you really enjoy other than Factorio? Satisfactory. Really like that one. Have been the last couple days been playing Stationeers and it's good. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. You give Satisfactory another go? Shit. Okay. Enough-ish. We do. Got one of them. Oh, I fucked it. One. Well, okay. It's fine. Oh, I didn't make the pole. Okay. 6 more of those. Here, 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 here. Probably I don't like mining. Here, this, here. Get this back. Okay. Mining logistics center, fastest server steel logistics radar. Yes. Oh, now we got it. We're in there. We have 6 left. That's not enough. I need this done. Is it, it's 20. No. Wrong spot. Damn it! Uh, 5, 4. Hey, Muck. Here's piece. I didn't do them. Okay. Where we at? Lucky no longer have that morning sound. At 20, 45, 50. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Yep. That sucks. Copper. 14, need 10 more. No. According to the internet, it's spelled morning. Yeah, I don't think so. How did I end up short? It's 48. Whatever. Okay. Have that. That. Copper. Yeah, the other one was fine. Sometimes it's just nice to have it changed up. Let's go. What's the next thing to craft, really? It says... Oh, it's all the okay. I don't think there's enough power down there. I don't think I'm fast. I have to be... I think the power's dead. So we go... Those... And then it would be power. There was enough! But power would die, wouldn't it? Maybe not. Okay. I'd rather come down here now and do that then. So, really what I should do is finish this and then go back and add some more power. And it will be overdone, and that's okay. I didn't do the 8. Skip that. Just completely skip that bit. Irons. that was there instead. That would be better, huh? Do that. There. Do that. I have one. Sweet. Probably should craft more, maybe? I don't know. This way is fine. We need more bounce. Okay. I didn't do the inserters. I skipped a section. Had to have. I thought I did them. I don't know. Be there. Okay, add in some extra. That's all fine. This goes here. Oop. We're in here. Get to update the title? No. Doing exactly what I said I would do. I said, what does the afternoon hold? I don't know. Positive that I need to craft. This would normally be we don't need those. You need some coal though. It says Stationeers, is that a different game? The title said Stationeers, and then there's a pipe. It said track of the day, and then there's a pipe. It says... So the pipes are in coding. Pipes indicate taking two different things and putting them together. So that's what that's about. There's that. Craft. Holes. 30 mines. Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Just fed all this shit too. That was bad. Steel's done. I should have had this done. 13 more. Damn it. Does it make sense? I don't have anything I'm supposed to have. I'll spend 13 more here. I don't need to do that. That's silly. That'll be fine. Okay. Sounds like standard factor. Oh shit. I can pick these up. Should have already had steel axe. If I would have put that shit down, I would have. It's more than enough. Guess I'll put some at the top. That'll work. Steel axe. Yay. Alright. We need to do radar. And then it's military, stonewall, repair pack, and then all this other stuff. Military 2, automation, logistics. Okay. All one. No. Iron 2. Iron 2. Yeah, I guess a better way of saying that would be that straight line up and down, which is referred to as a pipe, is saying that you're putting two things together that are different. Is that a good way of putting that? Craft the inserters pieces. Like that. It's good there. YouTube real life chat for you. Technically, pipe is bitwise, or which is a bit different than putting two things together. Okay. That works. Already done. Yep. I'm fucking lost. I don't. Normally I put something here. There's a space though, right? So space, two space. I think that's right. So here, this gets poles. That's it. You have a belt here, here. This guy gets turned up. Up part of the right. This goes here. Like that. That goes there. That goes there. It's too long. You guys go there, there. Here. Oh, nice. What the fuck? My arm just went like that. let's see. This goes through to here. This goes here. There. Okay. Run this up there. I should be doing more mall here, I believe. I mean, this is what he calls his mall, but then there's not enough stuff here to actually do the mall. That's the 20. Unless he's doing something different. There's 6 there. Instead of the gears. I mean, you have to have the gears to make the shit run. There's 5 here. So I'm short. So you have these 18. 18 and 5 is what he... This is the 5 that he puts in. 23, 24, 25. Crafting Q says 20. We're going to make an adjustment to that. Say 25. Yes. Just gonna lurk. I'm like lost in what I'm doing here. It's been a couple days since I did anything with it, I guess, and having a hard time reading the crafting queue. We're 5 machines short. That's the end all be all of it. Yeah, 5 machines short. So just do 5 more. I'll look good. Let's see, we've got this here, right? Yeah. That's belts. Nope. Girders. Thank you. Wow. Wow. They get 4 gears, and now I'm short those. And now we're out of power. Perfect. Okay. Spent too long dicking around trying to figure it out. So 5 short on those as well. Those need to be 45. Yes. And do we have enough for this? Yep. Good on those. Not that this has to be done here, but... It goes like that. Just a spacer for now. Don't forget your power for these, huh? And the next thing would be power. The next thing would be power. I'm gonna have to put down coal and then go get it. What we doing? Working on some default settings, speedrun stuff. Short iron, like crazy. Can't pick everything up. I didn't grab the iron. I'm supposed to do that before I left. Uh, 16 of those. I think we go ahead and do more, right? Nope. $16. No, I did it wrong. We don't do these yet. I didn't do enough anyway. It's yeah, 16 of those. That's good. Of course I can't. The buffer helps here. Right. No iron. I don't understand how I've completely fuckarooed some stuff. I've been doing this pretty good. Up through this area. Boxes as well. Okay. And this comes back around. Let's see, these go here. That goes up the base, and this goes out there. Power. Really where I wanted that. Auntie uses burner inserters here. I am not, because I hate burner inserters. Really only need 4 more to make the whole thing there, so I may just go ahead and do that. Okay. Probably a little close, but it's okay. All this is done, waiting on stuff. I can pick it up. We get more mines here. Ability of them to filter, I do 1 burner, 1 normal. My head's not in this at all. Head's not in this at all. Trying. Iron 3. Gears probably. It's plenty of pipe. I didn't get stone. But we will. I need to get those assemblers on the way back. This is empty. Guess technically probably should do that. Or not. Do those. That's plenty, huh? I'll kick myself for it, but I think that's plenty. That goes right there. This isn't ready yet, but I'll take it. Yeah. Let it be for a bit. Build the other iron lane that I can't build because I don't have enough. Let's see. What am I short? I just need a place to put all the coal. Here, you put that in there. Got it. Oh, these things are going to be so full over here. I didn't limit them. How much do you need? Yep. do that, but I don't need to craft these. Perfect. Here, you can have some beers. Okay. Those are all off. I want. What do I do? Right here's the problem. Or not. Right here's the problem. Not that it matters. There we go. This guy goes here, right? Okay. Short splitters. I'm not following the crafting queue. I need to follow the crafting queue and call it good. Then everything will be fine. 5 radar, 26 assemblers. I don't have any near what I'm supposed to have. Assemblers. Seven. Okay. Oh, I never put the mines in. Perfect. Whatever. I made them. I just didn't put them in. Good at all. It's fine. Let's run you there, you there, you there, and that goes up as well. Oh, I didn't put the thing. Okay. And then some science. Oh, I don't have any. That's why it won't do it. Sweet. Like that. Here. Um, there. Yep, that's right. No. I'm not getting this dragged down at all. Am I winning? Yeah, we're fine. Ornong. Welcome in. Thank you, follow. There's that. That's not. This needs to go through and help them. Can I pick them all up? I bet. Oh. Yeah. Shite. What the fuck you do with that, huh? It's fine. That put on the correct side, right side direction of travel should. Yep. Let's do that. Let's see. We got a box here and here. Out, down. He can make those. It's there. I've got my inserter here. Here. That goes through. Then comes up. There, just helps that out. I think that's right. That other copper lane comes down through here. We priority out left. That part matters. Oh, hey. Over here minding my own business. That wasn't cool. It was fine. Oh, it was. Actually, that doesn't go there. I messed that up the other day. It's supposed to go like so. And then it gets splitters to... Yeah. Isn't that right? Yes. Yes. Iron comes through this. Okay. It looks like I'm off. This is supposed to be iron. This is copper. I don't know. My brain's not in it. More practice needed. More practice needed. It's plenty late enough now. Let's call it. May work on some of this tomorrow. We may work on some stationeers. It is Friday with friends. We can do golf in the morning. Back of the day at 10. Something like that. Something like that. Sounds good. Let's roll them. Let's roll them. Peeps, thanks for hanging out. Typical Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That's UTC -7. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do it. Hopefully I'm playing golf tomorrow. Yeah, kind of. That'll be the plan for golf tomorrow morning. Going for Rama. Golf in the morning first thing, and then we'll do track of the day, and then after that, we'll go from there. I have not yet made my decision. I should make a decision ahead of time, right? Ornong, thanks for the follow. Like them with some little bitties. Enter with the raid early on. Burgers. Duders, have a good one. I will see you tomorrow. Deuces.